evening, anyone joining me live or watching the VOD later. I'm just finishing off this deck I started building yesterday and got interrupted by playing a game. So I give it a silly name because it's tank and naval. I try to pick out stuff that I've seen in the campaign that has caused me issues, especially with the infantry. I was up to the support stuff, so a couple of S300s, obviously. There's the S300s in there, and there's the S350. But the S300 standard has much better range. The advantage here being it has a lot more missiles. So you lose out on the range, but you get a lot more missiles. I'm taking the Berg there with Bereg, with both anti-air and artillery shells, just to see what it's like. There's anyone else to take. Some more anti-air is probably going to be good. The Biryusa is a possibility. Oh, that's really good. I remember this. Yeah, this was really annoying against helicopters. Let's stick a couple of those in. And obviously the gun is still pretty good against ground stuff as well, because it's a 57mm. Tor is a Tor. I mean, they're basically the same price, aren't they? That's got slightly better armor. Iskander. Kind of need 2 standard artillery. Could take an Iskander, I guess. What we got on there? HE, ballistic missiles, cruise missiles, 4 cruise missiles. That makes it quite expensive, though. Admittedly, everything gets shot down most of the time anyway, so... Hey, Dank, how you doing? Always nice to see you. I know, well, I was going to stream last week, and then towards the end of the week. But we had a heat wave in the UK, so then I was just melting, and as you can imagine, sitting in a sweltering room when the computer is then playing a game like this and kicking out immense amounts of heat is not very pleasant. I might go for some ballistic cluster missiles and just see where we get to. I'm not convinced by it, but we'll see. I'll just take 1. I need some decent transport, which is either this or this. Oh, that's a shame. Neither of them can take troops. Yeah. Well, probably that one then. Not the best option for supplies. Maybe I do need some other AA then in this little lineup. Guess we take the Tor. I mean, Tor's alright. Stick the Tor in with the 16 missiles. I could just take that as well. It's more expensive. Well, I can make it 250 by dropping the amount of missiles. The Tor's just going to be more flexible though, isn't it? And I've got the Buratino. The only problem with the Buratino is it's short range. It's the only thing that always puts me off with the Tor. That's nice and cheap, mind you. Oh, perfect. Right. Bang on 2,000. That's perfect. Let's go with that. And then helicopters. Ooh. I mean, we don't have much room here, so we're going to take that. Take the rockets on the outer pylons. Ah. A little bit limited. You can give it anti-radiation, which is tempting, but I'm probably going to give it ATGMs. It makes it very expensive, doesn't it? I kind of want to take a couple of transport choppers. Not great. Not terrible either, but not great. And then here, I can't take a nuke in this one. Sad times. Sad times. I'm going to take an SU, I think. Just because. We have... This thing not have long... Oh, the SU must be ground attack, is it? Oh, there we go. Medium range. 2 shot, 2 medium range. My stomach is grumbling really loud. Sorry if that came through on the mic. Fine. Hi, Isaiah. I'm going to go with the MiG. I'm going to take 2 of those. I'm not really bothered about the fuel tanks, so I'll take more missiles. They don't last that long in multiplayer anyway. I don't have any seed missiles here. Ah. I don't have any seed in this. No. Cruise missiles. Yak. No. No. That's a shame. Disappointed by that. Okay. Well, I guess I can't have everything in every deck. I might take this with some bombs. I'm not really taking any bombs, so... Take some ECM pods. How much is that? That's an expensive plane. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say it takes me well over. No. Maybe not then. Just stick a transport in then. I don't have that many points to spend because I've gone over elsewhere anyway. Let's take a transport. They always come in handy. I don't really want to put any weapons on it, but more transport always comes in. Anyhow, back to play. So I was planning just to do a quick match unless anyone who's watching wants in. I was going to brave it with publics. You wanting to play Dank? Okay, yeah. You want to finish your deck? That's fine. I will. If you want to play, that's good. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll set up a game. Anyone can play who wants to join in. By the way, I'm not fussy if we win particularly. This is a fun deck that I made. I realised I could have 2 nuclear weapons. B2 Spirit and a B1B Lancer. Not sure how useful this deck would be in general. But it'd be a good meme deck with 2 nukes. It's still got some good stuff in there. I mean, we've got the F-35s in. We've got some anti-air. You got Slam Ram in there. The M8 AGS. So Wittick, thank you for subscribing to YouTube. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you either way. And this is just a mixture. I just thought I'd take all the drones. Obviously, the Sentinel's the best because it's hard to see. It still gets shot down eventually, but it definitely survives longer than the others. Those M8s aren't bad. Unless they've changed them significantly. When I played them in the press beta, they were pretty good. Considering you wouldn't expect them to be. They were alright. And I took this just because I used it in the campaign. And I thought it wasn't actually that bad. I mean, it's not amazing. But it's not bad. We've got lots of helicopters at least with this deck. Yeah, I'm mixed feelings about how that will be in multiplayer. I won't subject people to that though, because as I say, it's literally a bit of a meme deck with 2 nukes. And this was the first Russian deck I built, which was just throwing stuff together. I haven't built any meta decks or anything. I've just been going for what I think is fun at the moment. Obviously, there will be a meta. Yeah, yes, there is a nuke in there. I've mostly been playing with my USA deck, because I think people I've been playing with have mostly wanted to play USA, which is this one. So I still have my nuke in there with the B2 Spirit Bomber, but obviously I've got tanks and things in as well. It's been doing pretty well. I was just thinking, is there anything I would change? Not really. I mean, the cavalry scouts are amazing. The snipers are really useful. There's nothing like that ever jumps out that I think, oh yeah, I need to change that. The Patriots have been doing great work. They got me a lot of points in the last game we played. I think I had a 2.66 kill to death or something like that. Mostly because of the Patriots. I had a really high one in one of the beaters, but I can't remember what the score was now. It's something silly. But yeah, this has been a good deck for me. I tell you what I did. It's probably not in. No, it's not. Maybe the Assault Breacher has it. It does. No, that can't be the same thing because it's much shorter range. You good to go? Super. Let me figure out how to host a game. Mando's lobby? Mandalorian's playing the game. So if I create a lobby, and I call it Bandana's lobby, and I just leave it public, you find it, and anyone else who wants in, please feel free. Any preference of you bothered about Russian or USA? What deck did you build? Perhaps that's the question to ask. It's filling up pretty. Oh wow, that was quick. One high-level player immediately left. No, we'll do the Russian. I don't mind. I've not played Russians much, unfortunately. Ready up, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Any preference on map? I honestly don't care. I'll play any of them. Kaliningrad seems to be the top. Oh, the dam. The dam's winning now. Let's let everyone else vote. I honestly don't mind. I haven't found a map I hate yet. Some of the screenshots they've got in the background are very nice. Slash whatever they're made with. It could be AI generated or something. Okay, so aircraft there, Danks up there. I think that's Honey Badger. We're against a lot of level 1s. Wow. Thank you very much for following, Four Quarters. Right. Where are we at? Oh god, where's the spawn there? Funny angle, this map. Okay, where's my aircraft? I do have... got the Su-27 to help out here. Lots of stuff going down here. It's going to be... I guess this is kind of our side, but we should probably try and get this side as well, shouldn't we? Be good just to get some Spetsnaz and stuff dotted around. Let's see if we can get across the bridge. Every little helps. Enemy jet, they're going for that. I probably shouldn't join in because all of us going for it is... No, it's engaging us now. Go for it, go for it, go for it. They're getting a kill, right? Oh wow, I got taken by the ground AA. I did hit the afterburner. Well, that was very non-committal from my teammate. I'll see where everything lands right now, and then I'll call some stuff in once I have more cash. Get these guys to unload over here. I just kind of want to get in the forest for now. And then spread out. What's the options for getting around the back here? So the edge of the map is right here, so that's going to be pretty close. And the edge of the map... Okay, so it's kind of tight. I guess you could possibly get around that way. 29 there. Stop the book there and see if it can get a shot off, but I don't think it'll be in range. No, not in range. I got a Panzer system. Let's get that in as well. The Panzer systems are really good. They're very good at taking down incoming missiles. I'd unload my infantry over here, actually. There's going to be some fighting over this, I guess. Oh, drone. Eagle are all the way back here. Oh, someone's called some infantry in. There we go, the Tor's got it. Stuff going over there. It's really going to be this area that I think is going to be the difficult bit. What have we got in terms of... We've got the RPOs there. In the BMD2s, just we have some additional firepower. These guys with the RPG 7VLs, pretty good. Let's retreat these guys. I'm not panicking about getting there, we'll just take our time. I think only Badge is going to charge in like a lunatic. To be fair, the enemy might not be there yet. He's gone straight in here as well. Good bit of kit, the boomerang, incidentally. So we could send stuff that way to assist as well. I'm not seeing many enemies over here, actually. I do have a sniper and a Typhoon. Let's see if we can get them over here. Metis in there. Oh, they've got a lot at this side. That's where they are, look. Everything's over there. I mean, yeah. Explains why there's nothing here, I guess. Oh yeah, these guys can go across the water. I always forget that. You guys come and unload here. Lots of low-flying aircraft at this side. Lots of cruise missiles. I mean, we just go for K, I guess. Really want to bring another AA piece in at this side. Bring in Panzer system, and let's bring in an arena tank. They're sending something in, but pretty safe at the minute. Famous last words. We're not doing great at this side, are we? I guess the enemy team sent a lot that side. I'm inclined to try and push E. See where we get to with all this stuff. But I might...
Грузовой автомобиль готов. Покинуть салон. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Well, it's kind of caught out.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Куда вас доставить? Миссия окончена. Возвращаемся в депо. Логистика готова.
These guys aren't going to be that good against
Это
that
пехота.
vehicle, unfortunately.
Спецназ ВДВ слушает. Без разведки бой вслепую. Спецгруппа ждет ваших указаний. Пехота ждет
Oh,
приказа.
infantry knocking around here. Okay,
Транспорт здесь. Мы в бою.
noted.
Транспорт на связи.
Some stuff knocking around here as well.
Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Двигаюсь к точке.
Oh god. Sorry, guys.
Транспорт заказывали? БМД на связи.
Quite a lot of stuff over there then.
Ускориться.
Alligator time.
Идем мы. Пехота
Probably gonna need that here to deal with that tank if it comes any closer.
на приеме. БМД тут. Сбросить лишнее. ПВО ждет целей. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. ПВО слушает. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Заводи мотор. Транспорт здесь. Ведем бой. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
Yeah,
Приказ понял.
the line of sight on that.
Т-72 слушай. Двигайся и стреляй.
Disappointing.
Пехота под огнем.
There's a load of shit here. There's a mortar in there as well.
Пехота здесь.
Not ideal.
Выдвигаемся. Вторжение.
There we go, finally.
МД на связи. Под огнем. Сокрушим их. Огонь на ходу. Аллигатор на связи.
The alligator on this side. Maybe we need to get the alligator up there to help with that issue.
Т-72 на марш. Транспорт заказывали?
Trying to get that over there. I wonder if my tank would be better if here. Let's grab some supply. Hey Jesse, how are you doing? Apologies, you spotted your message. I'm alright. Just lost in the game. How are you?
Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт, слушаю. Сделаю. Боевая машина десанта на приеме. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Т-72 на связи. Бронированная ярость уже в пути. БМД на связи. Куда вас довести? Здесь жарко. Куда вас
There's
доставить?
a lot of stuff defending that.
Давай, давай.
Need to have a rethink about this. Because we're not doing good at this. We've got 2 points now, so that's better. We need to take this. These guys are just
Какие ваши указания?
not in a good position at all.
Камов на приеме. Армейская авиация слушает. Т-72 вызывали? Я уж думал...
Oh, hello. Where the hell does this guy come from?
Экипаж готов.
Oh, the alligator can fire at that from there.
Камов слушает.
Active protection system stopping everything. No, it's smoked.
Пехотинцы
I get... I need something that can transport multiple things. They can only bring one squad each. It's not ideal. Unload this here so we can get stuff rearmed and repaired. At least I'm holding this right now. Probably not for long. A little drone in here. It's probably going to get shut down pretty quick. Do you have AA? Yes, you do. Smoke. Oh, that died very quick. Surprised how quickly that died, considering it's got arena in it. Should be able to run my infantry in there. There's nothing in there now. Artillery did I bring with me in this deck? Not these guys. The best range though. It'd be good to have something in, however. I think the issue here is that I've got the epocha modules for these. Let's do that. That's alright, you're having fun in a UFO? What are you playing as at the moment? This is a weird fight. There's a lot more stuff coming in this side. Oh, hello. Look at that. Nice. The alligator back. Good artillery response there from Honey Badger. Lots of tanks coming in this way. Problem with tanks is I really need better transport options in this deck. Note to self. We'll kill that tank, no problem. Come on. Yes, come on. Yes, thank you. Just go low and get rearmed now. Typhoon can go back. The team can come up here. Get us some eyes on. There's a tank rolling around here that's not very healthy, so we can probably kill that. That's a bit of an issue back. Oh, nice, it's dead. So that's their big AA down at this side. I should be able to do some damage with these guys. It won't be perfect, but it won't be terrible either. Send this tank across to help. The alligator can take off as well. Nice work. Yeah, of ammo. That's on me. Where's all my supply trucks? Did I lose them or something?
Арт-расчет на связи. Понял. Эхо здесь. Транспорт на связи. 72. Пехота ждет приказа.
Gonna push these infantry up here. Should be able to help clear that now.
Эхо слушай. Кого нейтрализовать?
Really need some better supply in this deck. Oh, there I go. My trucks are going back now.
На ходу. Пехота на связи.
Hoping this is
Есть кто-нибудь?
somewhat empty. These guys are almost dead, but they might give me some eyes on.
Вас довести? Коробочка на приеме. Разведка здесь. Ведем бой.
Oh, run away. Chris, thanks for subscribing on YouTube.
Пехота здесь.
Don't know if you're watching the stream, but thank you either way.
Понял. Идем на зачистку. Коробочка на приеме. Это пехота. Огонь на ходу. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
These guys are crossing to the point.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания?
Good air support. Doing great with the helicopters.
Огонь и маневр.
Don't think we need that there. Let's bring in... What we want to do now is bring in some supply for there. Oh, there's cameras there hiding behind that. Okay.
Хамов на приеме.
Well, there you go. Oh,
БМП слушай. Боевая машина пехоты на связи. Пехота ждет приказа.
give me a Kamaz with an Igla and a Metis team.
Т-72 готов к работе. БМП на связи.
Oh, enemy artillery there.
Танки грязи не боятся. Кого нейтрализовать?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. I just need to see exactly where it is.
Сами не летаем и
You
руки
push
не
up.
даем.
Oh, that's going to be... Oh, nice. Yes, 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 yes. I can shoot that, surely.
Куда вас доставить?
In fact, screw this. I'm just going to charge these guys up this way.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Боевая
Although that's probably going to be the jet that kills my stuff.
пехота на приеме.
Never mind, jet died. Hey, there's more coming in, look.
Громко и четко. Транспорт ждет приказа. Транспорт заказывали? В авангарде.
Nice. Supplies or something. Push these guys up. Let's keep going. That's over there. It's stopped there. Let's grab these. Can you hit that from here? Oh, no. Have to move you up a bit.
Принял. Координаты. Выдвигаемся. Вижу контакт. БМП слушает. Пехота ждет указаний.
Do with getting in these buildings, couldn't we? Let's grab... What can I bring these guys in? Anything. A Typhoon would do. And a recon team, sniper team, yeah.
Двигаюсь к точке.
Nice. I think we need to move this Panzer system up. And the book up as well.
Т-72 готов. Найти и уничтожить.
Don't want to take you too far away. Let's pull you back to... Oh,
Куда вас доставить? Пехота здесь. Это пехота.
these guys need splitting up, so you come over there.
Здание.
You need to move up now. Come and get in that building if you can.
Транспорт ждет приказа.
How are we doing? I lost my other Did I display the drone? Is it still flying? Oh, it's still flying. It's going back to base. God, I can't believe that was still up. Okay. We're doing pretty well at the moment. These guys are doing great over here. Dank, well done for getting another point, if you can hear me still. Superb. Superb. Helicopter over here. I will send this Panzer system that way. We do have some Iglas there. Going to unload these guys here. Return to base. Igla there, and Metis guys. In there. And try and intercept on these. Where's my helicopter? You unload. Which way you are, and then go back to base, and then we'll get the alligator over this way, because they don't look like they have any AA. And I'm also going to come in behind them. Helicopter in, please. Pull back. Return to base if you can. I don't want you to die. I got taken down. I can't even see what killed it, to be honest. Ah, that in that building. Sad times. That was rude. I will need my other book in now, up here. This book needs resupplying. Oh, they really didn't like my tank, did they? Jeez. That's damaged. You come and get rearmed there for now. He's back to base. There's got a corner in that building. Got a sniper in this building. Got an anti-air piece moving in there. No, my Panzer system has taken damage. I mean, that's a waste of a jet if I take that out. Yeah. That's a hell of a waste of a jet to kill an almost dead transport. Good kill. Too close to the building. I know they've got an AA piece in there, so I'm going to go and kill it. Oh, that's being fired at. I need to move it. You come and unload there instead. You come up here. You need supplies. I need more supplies.
Транспорт на связи.
I know there's something in here, but I don't know if it's infantry and AA or just AA. Oh, Brandenburg into Prussia. Okay.
Слушаю. Вижу контакт. Боевая машина пехоты на
I
связи.
must admit that doing the Holy Roman Empire sounds interesting.
Вперед! Транспорт здесь, ведем бой. Боевая пехота здесь, мы в бою.
Nice, loads of stuff coming this way now. Okay.
ПВО, слушай.
I'll probably bring in some tanks. I've got loads of cash. Loads of cash.
Потом заведешь. Выдвигаемся.
And bring in one of my alligators. And these guys, can you just artillery here? Yes, you can.
Заряд.
Let's just pepper that area and kill the infantry in those buildings.
ПВО на связи.
Oh, not good.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю.
They've got an alligator coming in, and I don't have AA there. Is what it is, I guess.
Воздушная оборона. Слушаю.
Why could we not have eyes on that thing from here?
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. ПВО, докладываю. Задний ход. ПВО на прием.
Oof.
Под огнем. Заводи мотор.
Right, you need to come over here, and then just... You come here and deploy.
ПВО ждет новых целей.
You better pull back.
Камов на связи.
You will just come and hang here. Well, he's doing well. He's pushed around over there. We're in complete control of this side. Phase 2 is about to end. I've got a very cheeky unit there.
Камов слушает. Грузовик снабжения.
You will unload that. Once you're unloaded, you'll go back to base. Camas, go back to base. That is fully rearmed. Good.
Аллигатор на связи.
Artillery on control group 1. Target here.
Ударю громко. Камов слушает. Траектория полета обновлена.
Nicely done, alligator.
Даем ходу.
Attack further forward.
Готов.
What have I got here? Hmm.
Противовоздушная оборона.
I
Докладываю.
might need to bring in a nuke here. Just to save my units, because otherwise they're going to kill my AA.
ПВО на связи. Воздух слушает. Координаты получены. Доворачиваем. Заходим на полученную цель. Борт на связи.
Probably not worth dropping it there, actually.
Говори, куда накрыть. Армейская авиация слушает.
I lost my AA, though.
Бомбы выбрать, главное проверить. Подходим к указанному квадрату. Задний ход, быстро! Что еще от меня нужно? Противовоздушная оборона, на приеме. Камов на связи. Лебедь здесь.
Why aren't you firing your weapon here?
Доворачиваем на противника.
I'm confused.
Летим на ППМ.
You should just drop it.
Цели атакуем.
Right, I have no idea why that's not launching its nuke. Is it disabled or something?
Атакуем противника.
I guess it was. For some reason it was disabled. I was going to say.
Возвращаемся на базу. Камов на приеме. Задний ход. ПВО ждет целей. Т-72 на связи.
I killed a unit.
Аллигатор на связи.
Not much luck with my nuke since I've been playing again.
Камов слушает.
It's going to be easy to send you back and get a new one.
Координаты. Громко и четко. Атакуем на ходу.
Got 2 more tanks in. I've said amounts of cash, I mean.
Выдвигаемся. Принял. Выдвигаемся.
It's really weird, Jesse. I have no idea why that's happening. That's really strange.
Два готов. Т-72 на связи. Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Контакт! Контакт!
Loads of issues here. Hang on.
Камов на связи.
Send these guys over there to assist.
Немецкая авиация слушает. Экипаж готов. Уже в пути.
One of you come. You come that way. You come that way. You come that way. We will bring in sniper for here and also a
Заводи мотор.
can't. Oh,
Танки грязи не боятся.
that's rude.
Транспорт здесь. Куда вас довезти? Транспорт, слушаюсь. Двигаюсь к точке. Т-72 на связи. Ведем бой. Сдаю назад. Коробочка. Напусти дымку. ПВО, слушай. Пехота ждет приказа. Камов на связи. Летим. Т-72 готов к работе.
I think it's because they made it realistic. I think some of the Russian tanks have horrendous reverse speed in real life, so they made some things like sort of correct.
Выдвигаемся. Уже еду. Приказ понял. Выезжаем. Уже в пути. Двигаемся.
At least I got another kill with that back there. Happy days. Oh, you need to get out of there then.
Скроемся за деревьями. Пусть еще поживут.
Evac.
РЛС включена.
Plenty of reinforcements coming in now. They're in some of the buildings again. I take it these guys don't have any... I do have missile launchers. Why aren't you firing them?
Пехота, по нам работают.
What is with this vehicle? Why is it still alive? There we go, finally.
Ноги в руки.
We need to get reinforcements in there then. Hang on.
Транспорт на связи. Мы переезжаем. Транспорт, слушаю. Пути. Первый пошел. Бэха здесь.
Okay. Go lost. Oh, the other side. I mean, it's only phase 3. We're doing pretty well. We've got 11 points so far. Tanks there with arenas. We need to let them get close because our tanks are not going to be as good long range because that guy has... Need that helicopter. Where is it? See what the alligators are paying for themselves today. Oh, had a feeling they'd be having issues soon. Take this back now. You will come here. I'll just deploy that. You guys go in. You guys turn the base. Choppers coming in at this side. I need... I was going to say I have another Panzer system I can bring in. Alligator doing all the work today. I mean, that's rude, but makes no odds to me. If anything, they do me a favour. Enemy jets coming in. Brought that in to kill my helicopter. How rude. A drone in. We will need more supply. I just never have a camas when I need one. I think this is my big mistake in this deck, is not enough supply stuff.
Установлен новый маршрут полета. Новая точка получена. Камов на связи. Летим.
Turn that to base. Bring in the other alligator. It's easier.
Есть кто-то? ПВО ждет цели.
Just trying to get the Panzer system in range to kill those. You know what I could do? I could bring in Iglas in Grisettes, and that gives me more anti-air. Never really thought about it, but I can do that.
Заводи мотор. Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов.
Yeah, that's quite interesting. This deck is very bad because of that. My supplies are I just don't have any. I need a helicopter for supplies or something.
Камов на приеме. Да. Армейская авиация слушает. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю.
This is nearly out of supplies as well.
Выдвигаюсь. Поддай газку.
What is there? Something there.
Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Пути. Принял. Выдвигаюсь.
To lose a book? Doesn't matter. GG. Well done, everyone. Well done the other side, by the way, Dank. I did keep looking over every so often.
Аллигатор на связи.
Hit my alligator. Not bad at all. Well done, everyone. Oh, I'll take that. Kill to death of 3.21. All the awards. What are these for? Kill to death. Destruction. I got 13,000, I guess. Losses. Oh yeah, I didn't lose very much. I guess in that sense. The Art of War. Not bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. Good game. What did well there? T-72 didn't do terribly, actually. It was the alligator, though. And wow. That Panzer system at the side there got a lot of kills. But the alligators were doing a great job. Yeah, they got loads of kills, the alligators. Oh, the Epoch got a lot of kills as well. The one I snuck around the back and killed a bunch of anti-air. That was the one I snuck around the back. That was nasty. And they moved so fast as well, the BMP-3s. They were moving, that just zoomed along. Doesn't Nicky, that was one of the ones in that point that just sat there for ages. T-72 did alright. The Bucks weren't doing an amazing job, which was a shame. Panzer again. The Panzers were just, yeah, really nice. Good fun. Good fun. Oh dear. Right. No worries, Dank. Thank you for joining me. Good game. Well done at your side, man. Well done at your side. It was good. Thank you for joining. Right. I was just seeing if other people were playing on my friends list, but it's quiet at the moment. Obviously, it's not the night for people to be playing Broken Out. Anybody watching who wants in? I don't think there's that many people watching, which is fine. But I'm going to play a quick match if that's the case. Oh, actually, first I'm going to edit that deck because that made me very sad. That made me very sad. I need... What do I have helicopter-wise? Big-ass helicopter to transport stuff. 4021, I want that in. That's taken me 5 over. But it's fine because I'm going to adjust something. I didn't use that. I don't think I need that in there. I think I can take 2 of those instead. And then I'm going to go to support. And I'm going to reduce the Kamaz by 1. I think you are, Jesse. Not as popular on my channel as EU4. I'll be even less popular tomorrow night when I'm going to play some Hunt Showdown. We'll see if I stream tomorrow. It depends what I'm doing the rest of the day and how tired I am. Oh, but I would like to stream some Hunt Showdown this week. I need to get into the event so I can get a battle pass. Yes, it is a different audience. That's my issue. I play lots of... if I'm streaming tomorrow, it will be about 9 o'clock. Or a little bit after. I'm just debating with myself. The book was very disappointing. The range just isn't that good on it. The Panzer systems, missiles aren't that long range. But the book is the best one I get here. I guess I have to leave it in. Not used the toolpan much, I must admit. I'm tempted to give that a try. Extended range. I'm going to give that a go. I mean, these are... It's not that much more expensive. I'm just curious how much damage it does. And I'm going to... Oh, the toolpans have come in handy at least once, though. Let's do that. I can still do it that way. I can still do it that way. And just have one Kamaz. I'm not like I'm using it much, to be honest. I've got a little bit of room still then, so where else can I take something? What else have I got option-wise here? 2 Orions, got the snipers, got those... Well, the snipers don't have their own... You know what I need to do? I need to give them more vehicles. We need... I'm going to switch those to the VDV snipers. Because... then I can bring them in the Typhoon. And I like the Typhoon for its speed. Don't push that any higher. Fine, that's better. I've got one BMP3 with the Apoca module there. I think that's a better idea. There. Now. Still okay. That BMP-3M was amazing. So I want some more of those in the deck. Infantry tab. Okay, so I have an issue that I've got this here, which is not great. And I've also got these. I don't need both of these, I've decided. Because they're kind of fulfilling a similar role. I'm better off with those. Get rid of them. I need something that's close range anti-tank. The VDV... Get that with 500mm pen. The Motor Strelky, get the RPG-26, which only has 450. I'm going to get 5 of them. These guys get 6 of those, which is 500. I mean, they're the best ones. I already got 6 in there. That transport option was bad. That's their issue. Bad transport options. They get 8 of those, 500mm. That's probably a good idea then. The VDVs. What weapons package can I have on there? Nothing too exciting. Oh, because it's that. I'll only get an armor package upgrade. BMD2 weapon package. Aha! I can get launcher on that. Ooh, that took me over the limit. Well, I'm just going to reduce that slightly. And can I have another one of those? No, reduce that again. There we go. In fact, I can just have another one of them. Oh no, it's 5. It's over by 5. Fine. That there. Fine. Save. Fine. Happy. Fine. So I fixed my transport by having the helicopters, so I can call in more supply, which was a big issue. And I've adjusted my artillery to something slightly longer range just to see what it's like. And I've changed those so they have a transport option. Pretty happy with that. I am just going to be right back quickly while I get a drink. So I'm just going to put my be right back screen on. I won't be long. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Oh. So that's interesting. So I just spotted something. Oh no. That's okay. I thought I was seeing your messages differently. Apologies for the wait. I decided when I was getting a drink to also have a quick bio break. Right. Now that I am watered, or watering, let's go play. I'll just check no one is... No, no one else currently playing. Right, let's do a quick match. I don't mind what we end up in. I'm happy to play as either the Americans or the Russians. See how long it takes, actually. I'm quite curious. I don't know if it puts you in quick match with other people in quick match, or if it just puts you in the first lobby. Hey, Jesse, put on Twitch. I don't know what's up with YouTube, by the way. Where am I at? Where am I at? I can't even see myself. Oh, I'm over there. People of a similar level. Oh. Let's not take the... I won't take my double nuke deck. Let's not upset people. At the minute, I'm preferring my US deck, I must admit. I need to try my new Russian one. Thank you for following on Twitch anyway. I know some people prefer YouTube and some people prefer Twitch, and I'm quite happy to stream on both. It makes no odds to me. Everyone on my team is level 7. They've got some 8s and some 5s. I wonder if everyone in here is random, or if some people are stacks. That's an interesting question. No one's said they're going anywhere. I don't care where I go, incidentally. Are we putting planes down at the start? I mean, I have no idea. If these guys... I mean, they're not new, obviously. They've played a few games, but then I've only played a few multiplayer games. I've been playing the campaign. I mean, I could... If I call out aircraft, other people need to as well. I'll be brave and call a Raptor. I guess I better try and go for this because no one else is. Let's get a pack 2 in. Let's get cavalry scouts in a war pig. Yeah, they're pretty cheap. It's going to be difficult to get there first, but I'll just bring stuff in with the aim of heading that way. SHORAD in. And a tank. So there's an eagle there. Turn the Patriot on as well. Oh, there's a Raptor. They've got loads of aircraft, loads of aircraft. Dive, 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 and evac. Dive, 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 and evac. Dive. Activate the afterburner and just evac. I'm in there on my own against multiple aircraft, so it's not worth it. This... we didn't see it. Right, move. We'll bring in Some supplies in a helicopter. Da, 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 da. More spray. Oh, that's all right, Jesse. If you need to go to sleep sooner, go to sleep sooner. Don't don't feel you have to stay on. Oh God, one of my team's disconnected. That's a bad sign already. So this is one of the issues with this game. If you're playing with random people, is there's a high chance of disconnect. Sometimes it's people just quitting. Sometimes it's, you know, disconnecting and they'll come back. But I guess if it's just randoms, then they feel less need to come back, if you know what I mean.
Osprey reporting in.
You unloaded good.
Over. We RTB.
Moving there now.
Let's grab a helicopter. We'll bring this in. Cavalry scouts. I'm gonna sneeze. That's me. Stinger. Sniper. And those guys. Oh, let's bring in some Green Beret Punishers as well. They're really good. They're also good with the snipers, which are probably actually better with the snipers on this map, funnily enough.
Air defense here.
Oh, you're not fully rearmed. Sorry, my bad.
M1 Abrams ready.
You push all the way up to here. You can unload, and then
Everybody out. Last
sorry, just unload. I keep wanting them to unload.
here, sir. Check that building.
It's a LAV-AD air defense unit there.
Heavy armor is ready
We've
to
got my tank up here. Let's get the Shorad up as well.
fall. Air defense ready for action.
Patriot is back in action. I'm a little bit worried about them coming around the side here potentially because there's quite a lot of room. I'm just going to bring in... I just want something cheap to sit at this side. The only thing I've really got... Oh, wait, no, that's technically recon. Bring you in over there.
Pedal to the metal.
I think we can probably push this up to here now.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Drop zone received. Heading to farm.
These guys in and then move on.
Slow is smooth. Smooth is fast. Weapons team at your command, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready. M1 Abrams. Warmed up.
Oh, wow, they've got quite a lot of stuff spread about.
Sniper team reporting in. We'll get a better view from there. Weapons team here. Get your asses in that building! I want a base of fire in that building! You like big guns too? Copy, we take that building. We have a building to secure! Need a rifle. Green Berets reporting in. Snake Eaters ready.
And these guys around there. That's still visible, but not in range of the cavalry scouts, clearly.
Scouts at
How
your
short is that? Oh, just a bit short.
The higher they fly, the further
Activate
they
that. We will bring in the other Patriot.
fall. Already there.
Good kill. We'll now have to move it
Standing by.
before it gets artilleried.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Oh, sorry. That was out and visible. My bad.
Cavalry ready.
Thought it was in the tree line. My bad. I want to get some infantry around this side. What I'm going to do is bring in with Punisher Mac rifles.
Recon vehicle standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
So they might never come around this way, but
Reconnaissance ready for action.
I just want to be in position in case they do.
Anti-aircraft here. At your command.
Turn that back on. So eventually they're going to make a push on that. The enemy are doing better on kills at the moment. Oh wow, we got the kill on it. It obviously smoked but didn't move.
Green Berets, standing by.
Push these guys into this building so we can see a bit better. Okay, so yeah, he deserted. I make Thunderbolt. Bring in a couple of big tanks.
Move the fuck out, driver! Full speed! Armored, moving out!
Are you? I'm going to try and come around this side with my infantry and my Bradleys and sort of side sweep them. While the tanks are at the front taking the brunt of damage. That should go down immediately. Yeah, good. You need to move now. This is...
Defense here. We're combat ready. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
playing musical chairs with the air defense, moving it from bush to bush. Tree line to tree line.
Air defense here. Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Special forces, standing by.
Heavy armor is on the field. Combat patrol underway. Heavy cab, ready to roll.
He's going to assist this guy. He's got a good little push going on there. A little bit of artillery knocking about, coming in from there. So what we could do is bring in our MLRS actually. I have cluster, so it's good against vehicles. They're using a lot of artillery, the enemy. Oh shit.
We're in combat. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
That did not go well.
Ready for action. Brad here. Go ahead. Moving there now. Armored transport. Standing by. Heavy cab engaged.
They're the paladins. I could bring in... Oh, I've only got one mortar.
Need some heavy firepower? Move! Shoot! Communicate!
Push the cavalry scouts up.
Move and secure!
A little bit worried about that. I have my SHORAD. Let's move the SHORAD up here.
Go ahead. Bradley, ready for action. Bradley, ready for combat.
Oh! Thought they maybe got caught by a cluster there.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Armored transport reporting in. Copy. Relocating.
Gonna bring...
Abrams, ready to roll. Driver, move
go
forward.
back there and get it repaired.
Cav is on the field.
Trophy system. Tanks can come up this way. I need to start marking where their artillery is. So it's there. Once my RT's in, I'm just keeping an eye on it because it might move. I don't know if they're moving it after the fire.
Troop transport reporting in. Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes.
No orders! Advance and secure!
I wondered if there was going to be someone over here.
Bradley fighting vehicle ready.
Yeah, they're still there. So that's good. That means that when my artillery eventually arrives, I can fire at that area. I mean, you know, why move it if
And move up! Special forces, reporting in.
your opponent isn't firing at it?
It's like a walk in the park.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Green Berets here. Go ahead.
Landscape designers at your command.
Yeah, we're in range now. Let's just drop it.
Moving to shooting position. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armored
There we go. Should get some kills here. There's AA back there. Everything went around them. Come on, one's got a hit in the middle. There we go, we killed one. That was bad though. They all went around. None of them got the actual middle bit.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
All ass! Infantry good to go.
Nope.
Green Berets in combat. Green Berets engaged in combat. Keep it tight. Follow me.
Heavy cav ready to rumble.
Aha, that's where that went. Awesome.
Get in. Check your corners. Press on. Switch position. Keep pushing.
Armored Fury is on its way. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Abrams ready to roll. Brad here. We're combat ready. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Roger. We're on the move.
You're out of shots. Why are you not firing?
Here, at your command.
Oh, because the really tall building next to you. My bad.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. There in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
Green Berets ready.
Heavy armor is on the field. Sweeping area.
Then I'm gonna do, right?
Ready for action.
Infantry here. We're in combat.
Armor transport, ready. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Search and destroy. Brad here. We're combat ready. Moving out.
Where's my artillery? Da 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 da.
Artillery at your order, sir. Engaging targets with direct fire. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go. M1 Abrams here. We're in combat.
They've lost a player. Excellent.
Cavalry ready for
You push. You retreat.
action, driver. Bradley under fire! What are your orders? RS ready. Send fire mission. Personal carrier here. Heavy cav engaged in combat. Abrams ready to roll. Defensive smoke. Heavy armor engaged. Abrams engaged in combat. Back pedal, driver. Heavy armor in combat. Popping smoke. Heavy cab, ready to roll. Personal
Yes.
moving there now. Troop transport ready. Already there. Moving out. Already there. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving out. Bradley fighting vehicle. At your orders. Punch it. Full speed.
Trying to get over that way. I lost that one. It's alright.
Roger. Moving out.
I'm not gonna make it. They know I'm coming. I was going after their AA. I was being cheeky.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Being cheeky. Right, you guys pull back to here.
M1 Abrams ready
I'm gonna bring in a Osprey with some supply there. We need to, I need to get into this point really. So we will bring in this with a bunch of units in.
Heavy cab is on the field. Air defense
This is
standing by.
needs moving up.
Rocket artillery ready, sir.
This needs to go back here.
Osprey Tills Broder
You're going to unload there and then evac. Why is nothing firing at that A10?
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Moving a new fighting position. Reverse.
Finally.
Heavy cab, ready to roll.
What if I can just go into this point now?
Special. Scouts ready. Roger. Charlie Mike.
Spearheading.
Perfect spot for sniping.
Abrams, ready to roll. Heavy cavalry, ready for action.
Heavy transport here.
You guys unload. Shorad will need repairing.
Anti-aircraft standing by.
I just move that over there.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Heavy armor is on the field.
Heavy transport ready.
You guys evac, you're gonna come up this way. Oh, need to move.
Solid copy, moving out.
Front armor.
Give me a target.
Abrams here, we're engaged. Smoke screen. Moving to shooting position. M1 Abrams.
They can see my units here. Interesting.
Move forward. M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
So they must have something over here again. Right, so let's get snipers and a war pig up to here. And
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way.
those guys.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Abrams here. We're combat ready.
I lost my tank. That's okay.
Cyber team, at your orders, sir.
I'm going to try and get these guys across here. I assume there's still people in that building.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Brad here.
I'm obviously annoying them because they're using a lot of artillery on me.
Air defense ready for action. Copy. Relocating. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Listen, okay, so it's at least it's 4v4 now, if nothing else.
75th, at your orders.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Fire and maneuver.
Push this guy up. They've got that Osprey coming in. I need to move my vehicles because they're just constantly firing artillery. Oh, Patriots, move, 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 move.
Anti-aircraft here.
That was very lucky.
Aircraft standing by.
Fine. So I need helicopter with supplies.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Oh,
Driver, move back.
they got a good kill on my tank there.
Heavy weapons ready. Establish a base of fire in that building. Anti-tank team standing by.
Abrams ready to roll.
A lot of artillery in this game.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
Tilt rotor aircraft here.
You will unload there.
Received.
MLRS ready to fire.
You are nearly fully rearmed. Yes, there you go. You move up here.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to
You'll kill that. Shorad, just move back here. They're coming in with more tanks. MLRS is there.
MLRS reporting in.
I don't know if they're moving that around or not, so I'm just going to fire at it.
Heavy cab.
Smoke, retreat.
Heavy cab engaged in combat.
I need some... I don't have a toll launcher in this deck.
Anti-armor team in combat. Run as fast as you're done. Anti-tank team engaged in combat. Come on, move out.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Another disconnect over there.
Weapons team under fire, requesting orders.
A little bit outgunned here, so I'm just going to pull back a bit.
You won't find a
Go
faster
back to
lawnmower.
base.
Pedal to the metal.
Guardian reporting in.
When all else fails, bringing a Guardian to fire at stuff from the ground.
75th Ranger, at your command.
Rocket artillery scanning by.
Guardian at your command. Roger that. Sweeping the area. Guardian awaiting mission.
I need the Guardian to kill that before it gets shot down itself. Panicked, dead. Fantastic.
Ready.
He kicks. Oh!
Flying there now.
That was rude.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Jeez. If we're going to play that game, I've got a nuke.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Heavy armor is on the field.
Bring my tanks in.
Get those tracks moving.
Hey, box.
Rolling.
Weapons team at your orders.
How was your stream?
Anti-aircraft here, at your command.
Delta Force in this deck. Ooh. Forgot I had Delta Force.
Air defense, standing by. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
That's coming down on something of that infantry. Trying hard to get kills.
Cavalry ready for action.
My tank back up. BA's going okay. We had one really good game, and this game's not going so well. This was a random. So the last time I had Dank on my team who was watching me play, and then this time I just clicked quick play, and we've got a mixed team, unfortunately. I don't know what's happening in the settlement, but it's not going well. I think would be the thing to say.
At your command, we unleash hell, sir.
Are you using 4th again?
Your disposal, sir.
Are you enjoying 4th UK?
Action. Radar activated. Looking for contacts.
Chinook reporting in. Call my helo fat again. Chinook here.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Still think 2nd UK is my favourite in Warner.
Air defense here.
Oh, run away, guys. Run away.
Snipers here.
Heavy cav is on the field.
Raptors standing by.
Raptor, would you like to engage that, please?
Nab of the earth. Touching the envelope.
He died. Didn't even get a kill on what it was aiming for.
Air defense here. We're combat
Embarrassing.
ready. Air defense ready for action. Air defense here.
Air defense hasn't done much good this game, actually. I'm quite disappointed.
Delta here. Go ahead.
My anti-air's usually a lot better. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. Exactly what I mean, Colin.
Detachment Delta, standing by. Delta Force, reporting in.
The best one is got the SAS in, obviously.
We're the
That's what we
best.
want. SAS.
Detachment Delta, ready.
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Tanks have arrived. We're just going to be really annoying here and just charge them because
I love big guns.
Placing enemy position.
I think that's the best way to do this now.
Your disposal, sir.
You go there and deploy.
Anti-aircraft here.
You come here and deploy. You just come and sit here from. You come and sit over here.
Abrams ready to roll.
I don't know how much stuff they've got here now.
Abrams here, we're engaged.
So they've got.
Abrams here, we're in combat. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
So they've got anti-tank in there.
Field. Abrams engaged in combat. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Sniper team, standing by.
Heavy armor in combat.
Roger, time for a walk.
These guys should be able to kill that, and then we can get the point.
Cab, ready to roll. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Delta Force, standing by.
Delta Force can get in the point itself.
Abrams ready to roll. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Feel this reinforcements coming in. Thank you.
Air defense standing by.
You're not coming in there. Hang on.
Landscape designers at your command.
Never mind. Shorad's on it. Excellent.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Silent professional. Copy. We
Oh,
take
shit.
the building.
Shit.
Backwards.
Wrong key. Wrong key. Panic. Panic.
Anti-aircraft here.
That's our team dropping a nuke. I don't know if he killed very much, but good on him.
Brad here. We're combat ready. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
They are very much ahead in points right now. See, this is where you want to drop a nuke, right? Look at all these units here.
B2 Spirit, ready. Preparing the pickle.
Hope they haven't moved all those units that are there. Because I'm about to wipe out their entire army. That's probably someone who's disconnected, to be fair. Come on, don't have moved anything. Oh, the choppers are coming back as well! Yes, fly into it! Yes! The choppers died as well!
They all fear the shit.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Target marked. Direct fire. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
I mean, I just opened the door for them there. Why haven't you evac'd? God damn it, Spirit.
MLRS reporting in. MLRS ready to fire. Moving. Proceeding to the next base of fire.
I'm really struggling for,
Heavy cav is on the field. Driving to coordinates.
I mean, I didn't have that much stuff there. I lost 2 infantry.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense standing by.
We really need more air defense in here. I'm going to bring a shard in as well. Another one. I've got this one, but we could bring that there.
Copy that. Unhooking immediately.
I mean, I cleared so much stuff, they've got to push in that way. We still hold that point. Let's bring in an Osprey with 1 Delta and a mech rifle. I'm going to fit someone else in. In fact, I can fit the Green Beret Punishers in. I just want some more infantry in there to help protect that.
Rocket artillery standing by. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
Lots of stuff coming in there.
Rocket artillery at your orders, sir.
Can fire this. Ooh. AAP. We can see everything suddenly. Hello. I mean, that would be a good kill. That would be a very good kill.
Osprey at your command. DZ coordinates received.
What are they equipped with? Not enough.
The Osprey is in the air. Osprey ready.
Ready for action.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission.
Right, you come over here. You come over here.
They say we're special persons. Get in that building. Delta Force in combat. Send your order.
I think someone brought in a spooky there. Spooky? Spooky?
Rocket artillery at your disposal, sir. Already there.
Didn't I call in some tanks?
Lead me, follow me, or get
I
out.
could have sworn I called in another tank. I don't know where it is.
Anti-aircraft here.
Missile forces here. We are engaged. Infantry engaged in combat.
Too many vehicles there.
MLRS ready to fire. Providing direct fire.
Just gonna pepper that area.
The higher they fly, the further they fall.
Enable these guys again.
Delta here. We're in combat. Scout team ready. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire.
But they don't think I caught anything there. Oh, there's my tanks.
Is ready to rumble.
Or a tank. It just came in the other way. I'm expecting it to come in this way where all my other stuff's come from, but...
Aircraft here. At your command. Air defense ready for action.
No.
At your disposal, sir.
Right, we need... I need infantry to just take this point, so...
M1 Abrams ready for action. Move backwards. Armor moving out. Air defense in combat.
Ah,
Scout team standing by.
Abrams ready to roll.
actually, it's really struggling this game.
Osprey standing
A lot of helicopters at the other side of the map.
Waiting mission.
Fit for fight, sir.
Back up! Back up!
I need to help over here. Can't afford anything to help over here. What have I got? Comanche has stingers. So does that. Comanche's cheaper. Helo spam works if you don't have enough air defense.
Comanche is mission ready.
I mean, those
Comanche.
might have their own AA, I'm not sure.
Comanche here.
They don't, so or they would have engaged me.
Anti-armor here.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Move and engage.
Moving silent. Anti-tank ready for action.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Gonna get in this, take the point. Because they're way ahead at the moment in terms of kills.
Comanche.
You can now evac.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Air defense here. We're combat ready.
We're really struggling on the air defense front.
Anti-armor at your command, sir. Infantry ready for combat.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
Well, that was just shit.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat. Armored cab. Blitz
Well,
the enemy. Engage
we got the kills we needed, so at least we can take the point. Green Bearer punishes one of those. Cavalry scouts.
Scouts here.
heavy armor engaged. Right here.
It's gonna kill my shorad. Yeah.
Air defense, standing by. Landscape designers at your command.
Awkward,
Rocket
awkward,
artillery
awkward.
ready, sir. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Artillery moving out.
They are way ahead in kills. I mean, their players are better than ours, unfortunately.
Here, we're engaged.
Scout team at your command.
Anti-aircraft
That
here.
has just been the issue, full stop. It felt like that at the start. I'm surprised two of them are quit, to be honest, because it was a guaranteed win for them. They're much better with their aircraft. They're much better with the helicopters. We need to take the last point. Over here. And that one as well.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Heavy armor is on the field.
It does just feel like they can see everything as well.
At your command. RTB.
Moving.
Yeah, that Delta's in that building.
Special forces here.
Move these guys over this way.
Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Yeah, there's no way we can get the kills back unless I can drop a nuke. Which is on cooldown still. 4 minutes. I'd have to get a lot of kills with it as well.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Anti-aircraft here at your command. Roger. We're on the move.
We're gonna have to take more points. It's the only way we can do it.
Proposal, sir.
Scout team here. Go ahead. Prepare for entry.
I mean, all they have to do is not lose stuff, right?
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna keep losing shit now.
Air defense ready for action.
Quite sure where that was. Because we're a player down, but the players we have left seem to have very little anti-air. Like, one player did have a Patriot in, but now it's just my Patriots, so we're kind of screwed.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Rocket artillery at your order, sir. Solid copy. Moving out. Driver, move out. Full throttle.
Weapons team in combat, awaiting command.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Weapons team in combat, requesting orders. Rangers in combat.
They're going to take this point as well.
Scout team at your command.
Yeah, and they're going to kill my because they've got infantry there as well.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
Delta Force, ready.
Can send the Delta Force over there, but I don't think it's going to make much difference.
Heavy armor in combat.
And all those tanks coming in. They seem to have so many points. I can't keep up. I just don't have that many points to be able to call in all this stuff. They're just calling in walls of tanks.
Delta here, send traffic.
Heavy cab ready to roll.
Home sweet home.
Air defense ready for action. Radar turned on.
Guardian ready.
Shit. How are they affording so many Apaches constantly? Like, they just called in a wall of Abrams and, like, 6 or 7 Apaches. How?
Flying out.
We've got a drop player. We should have extra income as well. This is like a ridiculous amount of extra income. I don't know what's going on. I mean, we've lost anyway. But I find the amount of stuff they're managing to call in is weird. Because it's not even like they're keeping it alive. Stuff dying. But they're sometimes managing to call in that much stuff. Yeah, I mean, look at my kill to death. 2.56. No one on either team was anywhere near me. But they were calling in so much stuff. That was a bit dodgy. Just sheer numbers of stuff was a bit strange there. Sure, you can join in. Anyone's welcome to join. Feel free. More than welcome. I'll host a game. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll host it and open it up. Okay, multiplayer, create a lobby. It's just Bandana's lobby. And yeah, anyone else who wants in, feel free. I don't mind losing. incidentally. So if you're a bad player, don't worry about it. It's about having fun. Any preference on Americans or Russians? Oh, I honestly don't care. Although, I do want to try... I'll say Russians because I want to try my silly deck. I want to try Tanks Float. Salacious B. Crumb. Brand new player, perhaps. Star Commander. One more. I mean, technically, I think I can launch and it'll fill the last slot, but... That person was like level 8 and fled because there's level 1 in here, I bet. This is the only problem with games like this where you show levels. People will run away when they see someone that they don't think is going to be good enough. Which is silly, really, because, like, I was level 1 and playing better than most people probably level 1. As would anyone who's played the previous betas. Let's roll. Have a good night, Darcy. Apologies if I've missed you. Yes, Warno has the same issue. The level doesn't say a lot. If anyone has any preference about maps, feel free. I just don't care. All the maps are fun. Curious to see what we're up against from the Americans. I mean, yeah, level like in any game, and especially in Warno, is just, well, it's how much you've played. It's not your skill level at all. I think it's quite a shame to some extent in Warno because a lot of new players get kicked from games a lot. And I expect the same thing will happen in Broken Arrow. So, Special Forces. So, we've got potentially 2 B-2 stealth bombers. So, 2 nukes. I don't care where I go. I'll just linger around here and assist elsewhere, because, I mean, chances are if I take G, they're not going to push it hard, I don't think. I'm better off focusing on this area than worrying about the ones over at the side. Are we paying the air tax with fighters, is the question. That's all I've actually got is fighters. And a transport plane. Dixie put one down, okay. I'll pay some air tax. I'm going to send not a lot of stuff over this way. You Spetsnaz Verba. Perfect. See if we can get that over there and get that point initially. Try not to lose the MiG-29s, I guess. I'm probably going to lose the MiG-29. We had a really good match. I was playing last night with some of the guys from OES, and we had a really good game where we all got air out at the start, and I had my F-22, and they did really good. Like, it was really, really good. But, Haven't had the same experience tonight. To be fair, that went so badly for them in the opening, the game was pretty much over because we killed all of their helicopters. I'm diving on that thing. Yeah, so they've got proper AA in at the back there, so let's dive, dive, dive. They've got no other aircraft in, so let's get our aircraft out before it dies. You unload there. Let's get in S300. I'm bringing S300 in here. I'm going to bring in some supply. I'm going to bring in this just because it's quite handy. Oh, actually, these guys are better off in there for now. You're going to evac. To be honest, probably better off getting in these buildings, aren't I? We'll do some recon over here. So you and you are recon, so come over here. It'd just be nice to have some defense here, just in case they try and send choppers around. There's my main concern here. And then we can assist in the middle. Though our guys are looking pretty solid at the minute with the spread there. I might send something to grab D. Oh, here we go. Interesting. So they've gone in that building there. Great. So I'm just going to mark it for my own thingy. And I'm going to bring in these two. And bring in a tank around here. I reckon they won't have much defending there. I am a little bit worried here. We do need to take that, so I want to help here as well. Just wondering if I... Terminators are pretty cheap and pretty effective, so we'll bring one of those in. I'll also bring in a Tor over here to help. Just going to unload that there. Tell it to go that way. We'll get this guy in here. You can come up here. Wait, you don't have anything in? Oh, God. I thought I brought... Ah, because I clicked it there. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So they put that in that building there. I could give a wide berth and bring a chopper around this way to get in here. It really depends what they've got there. I don't want to waste too many resources on it, because whatever I send there will die, inevitably. They've got a lot of... That is begging for a nuke, by the way. Can't afford one at the minute. Don't have one in this deck. Never mind. Don't even have one in this deck. I don't know what I'm talking about. Bring in some supplies here. I got more squads of infantry.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Логистика здесь.
I have the horrible feeling that I told
Заказывали?
something I didn't want to go back. Never mind. Sentinel. Dead. You need to move now.
Оборона здесь. Пути.
Вертикальная на связи.
You unload everything there.
Готов сотрясать землю.
You are just going to target that building.
Площадь. Да, командир.
You finish firing, you're gonna move.
Покажите мне пехоту.
Terminators push up this way to cause some havoc. Tor just activate there. Wait,
Координаты.
you're smoking? Okay, well,
Спецназовый маяк диверсии готов. Прогуляемся.
I obviously misclicked that. Yeah, I did. Somehow.
Арту вызывали.
Да. Вертушки здесь. Без разведки бой вслепую. Птуры здесь. Удвоим скорость. Погнали.
Terminators are doing the business. Let's retreat them now. They've done a bit of damage, I think.
Арт-расчет на связи.
Hit that building there. Just in case they're trying to send stuff up to us. See how good these guys are close range.
Пехота на приеме.
Ooh. I'm melting them good.
ПВО, слушай. Экипаж, свернуть РЛС.
Боевые пловцы готовы, вода кипит.
Работаем.
Lots of stuff here, okay.
Да, командир. Накрыть площадь.
So be it.
Разведка. Вражеские танки наблюдали.
These guys are doing really well on this side. Wonderful. Let's give some more assistance here.
Слушай.
Well, they've got Patriot around here.
Кого надо поддержать огнем? ПВО, докладываю.
Push the Tor up.
Противотанковое подразделение на связи. Готов сотрясать землю.
Вертушки на приеме.
What is wrong with this? I'm sure I told you to go back twice.
Отходим на базу.
Пехота в бою. Говори, куда накрыть.
I'm
Работаю.
gonna bring in some tanks down here. Actually, the Terminators would be good in an Arena T90.
На максимальных оборотах. Принял. Зачищаю. Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Мы по позиции.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Бегом, марш.
Very nice. Drop those off. Very good. I'm impressed. It's a good strategy.
ПВО на связи. Уже еду. Двигайся, блядь.
Nice, I'll pull them back so they don't die.
Шевели поршнями. Двигай, Шофай.
Выполняю.
Пехота, по нам работают. Птуры в боевом режиме.
I mean, I'm keeping this person occupied, so I'll take it at the minute. Don't need that TM arena there. I'm going to bring it over this way. I'm going to bring this over this way as well. I'm going to bring my recon over this way. Oh. Let's pull back. Let's bring in another anti-air piece here. Oh, you're not. Well, we're looking pretty good at the minute. We're way up on kills. We have the control. These guys are doing great. While I'm playing silly buggers over here. Let's just start peppering that area.
Разведка слушает. Хороший дом для обороны. Да, командир. ПВО ждет целей. В авангарде. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Т-90 слушает. Говори, куда накрыть. Арту вызывали. Разведка на связи. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там найти и уничтожить. На максимальных оборотах. Авторасчет на связи. Готов. Тора. Противовоздушная оборона. На приеме. Кому тут подсобить? Да. Готов сотрясать землю. Прикрытие на связь. Мы под огнем. Противовоздушная оборона здесь. Разведка. Координаты. Терминатор на связь. ПВО, докладываю. Противовоздушная оборона, слушаю. Армейская авиация слушает.
Load this here. These guys need to get repaired. Oh, I lost my A piece over here. I wasn't really watching.
Пути. Атакуем на ходу. Готов сотрясать землю. Камов на связи. Вертушки здесь.
So use this transport chopper as bait to see where their
Есть контакт.
other stuff is.
Вертушки на приеме. Камов слушает. Арту вызывали. Вертушки здесь. Армейская авиация слушает. Прием. Вылетел к цели. Камов на связи. Запускай машину. Кого надо поддержать огнем? ПВО слушает. Заводи мотор.
This moved up. That can deploy there.
Армейская авиация слушает.
I'm just letting it waste its ammo
ПВО на связи.
so that there's less risk to this when I bring it round.
Граната идет первый.
That's a nuke on our troops, yeah. I knew the BT Spirit was going to come. I knew it was coming. Because there were two of them that had special forces. I said at the start. Sooner or later.
Тяжелый транспорт здесь. Готов прикрыть танки.
Rangers.
Без разведки бой вслепую.
Сами не летаем и другим не даем. Терминатор на связь.
Altered.
Выполняю. Запускай машину.
Аллигатор на связи. Разведка на. Камов на связи. Армейская авиация слушает.
ПВО, докладываю. Танки грязи не боятся.
Don't think it's worth going for H at the minute. We control the rest of the map, so maybe.
Вертикальная на связи.
Покажите мне пехоту.
Getting a bit of slowdown at the minute.
Что я там нет. ПВО ждет целей. Противовоздушная оборона. Слушаю. Принял.
You need to rearm.
Да, командир.
So you can probably rearm that.
Сделаю. Кого надо поддержать огнем?
Возвращаемся домой.
Т-90 на связи.
Камов на приеме.
Sending a lot of shit this way, fucking hell.
В режиме. Т-90 готов к работе.
Just warning you, they're sending a lot of shit this way. They will push around behind us. Is the issue.
Только позови. Разведка на связи.
Арт-расчет на связи. Все на связи. Мы под огнем.
Разведка слушает.
ПВО, слушай.
Come on, Verba.
Прием. Кто здесь?
Специалисты по противовоздушной обороне готовы.
I have to bring in a helicopter because I'm going to lose my infantry and everything otherwise. Aircraft even. Come and kill it, please. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Oh, I lost the infantry anyway. I've lost a lot of units. Considering my kill to death's been really good in previous games, I've lost a lot of shit this game. I mean, they obviously can't take anything else, so they're focusing on me, because that was a lot of units to send this way. I'm just going to retreat away from that point, though, because I don't need it.
Да. Уже еду. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет. Да.
I'll just reinforce here. So, helicopter with one of those. Spetsnaz in. Some more supplies.
Т-90 на связи.
90-к на проводе. Я уж думал, нас забыли. Громко и четко. Работаем. На максимальных
I
оборотах.
mean, the chances of these getting out intact is not gonna happen, right?
Т-90 готов к работе. Найти и уничтожить. Дымовая завеса. Экипаж готов.
Oops. What happened to my camera there? That was weird.
Вертушки на приеме. Приказ понял, выезжаем.
I'm putting a warning up again because they're going to come around the back now,
Противовоздушная оборона.
and I cannot defend
Противовоздушная оборона здесь.
this entire side.
Миссия окончена. Возврат. Штурман, выходим на дорогу.
I mean, it is a cheap at least.
Выдвигаемся. Прикроем тяжеловес. Кому нужны припасы? Кого надо поддержать огнем?
I mean, they've lost 2 players and we're still struggling to take stuff. It's not ideal. Not ideal.
Кого нейтрализовать?
Right, well,
Потихонечку.
you might as well come back and do that. You can come here. You guys push up to there.
Покажите мне пехоту. И я...
I'll help Kix push F. Send the Terminators in. We should be able to take F, surely.
Логистика готова.
I'm definitely getting slowdown in this game, more so than I've had before. You know what? Someone told me yesterday that they've had lag on this map specifically. I think it was Tally on War Yes told me that he was having lag on this map. He's right, this map is laggy. Why? Why this map specifically? That's interesting.
Пехотинцы ждут ваших приказов. Противовоздушная оборона. Докладываю. Говори, куда накрыть.
That is a lot of cruise missiles. Oh, Terminators.
Я сбит. ПВО на связь. Сближаемся. Погнали. Понял. Готов прикрыть танки.
Artillery. Quite far away.
Да, командир.
It's got a long range, whatever it is.
Боевые пловцы здесь.
Not a very long range. Don't suppose there's much point in using the Iskander for dealing with that, because they'll have AA. I mean, realistically, I don't need to be in those buildings, so I'll just pull back.
Будем там. Двигайся, блядь. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Прикроем тяжеловес. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Готов сотрясать землю. Терминатор на связи.
So we've got artillery here. The thing is, those vehicles they have can just charge through. That's the risk. Tanks are on the way.
Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Броня в бою. Готов прикрыть танки. Поддержка, слушай. Ведем бой. Мехвод задний. Мехвод, реверс. Выдвигаемся. ПВО ждет целей. Прикроем наши танки. Вторжение.
See what's coming down the building, really. Not coming down the road, even. Past the building. Just so I know when to push other stuff forward. Ah, there we go. So they're coming along now. So what I'm going to do is do a creeping barrage there.
Громко. Стою назад. Т-80 слушай. Капусту всех на...
The artillery will kick in. They'll kick in. They should all die here.
Т-80 дождался своего часа. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Танки грязи не боятся. Экипаж готов.
Nicely done.
Это туры. Да, командир. Т-80 на связи.
These are very fast-moving tanks, by the way.
Я уж думал, нас забыли. Коробочка на приеме. На связи, на. Педаль в пол. Танки грязи не боятся. Громко и четко. Да. Бронированная ярость уже в пути.
It's just trying to be in the point
Т-80
so that
слушай. Мы подошли.
they take it.
Мы тень. Тихо, тихо.
Not happening, obviously. You can now fast move back there.
Терминатор на связи.
You guys are... Oh no, you're still rearming, my bad.
Т-80 готов. Назад, назад. Разведка слушает. Туда.
Ah, yes, I do need to relocate my... To be fair,
Координаты.
they have not once fired at that artillery. I have been moving it around, to be fair. RC, please don't take this the wrong way, but I've played a lot of RTS games. You don't need to tell me how to play. I may not be the best player these days because my micro's not good anymore, but yeah. Please don't try to tell me how to play FPS. Or RTS even. Not FPS either. No offense. Backseat gaming and that format is not appreciated. I don't mind you reminding me to move my artillery, but yeah.
Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я там нет. Зачищаем квадрат.
There goes the nuke again.
Прикроем тяжеловес.
Oh. I need you. There we go.
Выдвигаемся. Т-80 вызывали? Покажите мне пехоту. И я
Oh no.
что я там нет. Свистун здесь.
I think you might as well come here and wait. Doing okay over there.
Разведка на связи.
No worries, dude. I just like to make it clear.
Пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет.
Because I know some people do like to tell people how to play. Yeah, I was going to say, the speed of the T-80s is absolutely bonkers. I didn't realise they were that fast, to be honest. But they just belt around so quickly. I wonder if they've got much over here. Let's, get these guys in. Oh, I lost my thingy with that. I've been quite aggressive here again. I guess they did drop the nuke. I'm wondering what's happening over here and whether I can just now push up. I might try and go for D again. Oh. Yeah. Those M10 tanks are pretty good. I mean, I know they're squishy, but they're not bad at all. What is going on? I think that's bugged. What the hell is that? That's weird. It's bugged, whatever it is. Running very heavy over here, aren't they? Send a Tor to help. Salacious is going over there. Okay, we need to push this side as well then, just to say we're doing something. Fast move up that way. Push the artillery up. Bring in the attack chopper again, because that was pretty good last time for the push. Oh no! It's not in the right position! Shit! Hahaha! We just stole some supplies, that's nice. Let's bring in a helicopter with you, and you. Speed.
Т-80 вызывали?
Potential to take all the points, I guess.
Т-80 слушай.
Oh, rude.
Готов прикрыть танки. Покажите мне пехоту. И я покажу, что я не назад. Вертикальная на связи.
You guys unload there and then retreat.
Камов на связи. Камов на приеме. Мы идем. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что я там нет. Я уж думал,
Once they cap that, we're going to go after those guys.
армейская авиация служит.
Although, oh, the Terminator's trying to kill it now.
Вертушки на приеме. Средстон здесь. Поехали.
Fast move up this way. It's got an active protection system. It's a striker. That's what was firing at us. Wow.
Аллигатор на связи.
Okay.
Снижаюсь.
There you go.
Это пехота.
What can we do over here?
Понеслась. Вперед.
No one on our team has a nuke, because that would be a lot of points. I mean, that is a lot of points there. I'm going to send my helicopter over there to help, I think.
Камов слушает. Координаты принял.
It's going to be the most use of all of my stuff.
Готов к работе. Кого надо поддержать огнем? Камов на связи. Терминатор на связи.
Random infantry in this building.
Коробочка на проводе. Пехота здесь. Т-80 готов продолжить бой.
Fine, you retreat. You push.
Т-80 на марше.
They got melted.
Вы в вашем распоряжении. Проверим этот дом. Идем, идем. Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет. Да, командир. Т-80 на связи. Ведем бой. Задний ход.
This person really hates me. Because he just went straight past all the other stuff.
Боятся. Т-80 готов. Броня в бою. Прикрытие на связи. Мы под огнем.
On.
Покажите мне пехоту.
They smoke and retreat.
Пехота ждет указаний.
We'll have a surprise ready for them.
Готов прикрыть танки. Это огневая поддержка. Здесь вражеские вертолеты не пролетали. Мехвод задних.
A helicopter. Oh shit.
Авиация слушает. Камов на связи.
Well, they've got a load of shit on the ground here, haven't they?
Готов прикрыть танки.
Okay.
Покажите мне пехоту. Я покажу, что ее там нет. Быстрее!
Pull those back and get them repaired.
Пехота на связи. Какие ваши указания? Пехота здесь.
How can you not hit that? Oh,
Убей первым. Прикроем наши танки.
thank you. Come on, Conkers. Now you're gonna die. These things are nasty.
Следим за небом.
This person really hates me. Really hates me, by the way. Like, completely ignored this point just to kill my units. I must have done something very bad to that person. That I missed. Let's bring in some supplies over here. I should actually bring some... on the Strelky with a Metis as well. Don't think he'll attack again, though. What is this shit? They're basically all over here. I didn't even know they were there. I got units here. This artillery back this way. What do you supplies there? Redirect. Unload these guys here. Need forces over here. These guys back in action now, so move them up there. Nice kill. Gotta move you just in case. Should drop those off, evac. Right. I'm gonna push these guys up here and just see what's in this place. Reinforcements coming in, I assume that's for over here. You can now come over here. We now hold all the points, sudden death. I mean, if I was them, I'd just let it end at this point. I mean, phase 3 is finishing in 44 seconds, never mind. Never mind, it's up. Oh, my half-dead Terminator has been there for like 20 minutes. Poor Terminator. Poor Terminator. I'm going to move another one in there, though, to take the point. I better move these as well. Little victory. How was my kill to death that high? I felt like I lost so many units there. I genuinely feel like I lost so many units. GG, everyone. GG kicks. I have no idea how. No worries, kicks. Have a good night, man. Yeah, they got hammered, and they were very low level players, and then obviously 2 of them left. Or the highest level player left, and the rest of them were pretty not very high. I wonder who I was fighting all the time with all of those M10s, because they were quite nasty. Let's have a look at the history. Oh, my MiG got some nice kills at the start when I took out the Osprey. That must have upset someone. I've had that happen to me before. Conkers did a good job. MSTAS. They did alright. They weren't great, though. T90M Marina got a kill on a Guardian. That's nice. Hey, Bamalam, how are you doing? Verba did alright. The T80UMs weren't bad. They're so fast. And the S300 got quite a few kills. What about the other S300? One. What about my losses? Because it genuinely felt like I lost a lot of stuff, but apparently not that much in terms of points. Terminator 2, T80UM. I'm just looking for big ticket items. T90s I lost. Terminator 2's are pretty cheap, actually, so they're only 160 points. Tor. So. How's the land down under, Bamalam? It was a pretty good game. Unfortunately, we were outmatching the opponents. Those M10s were annoying. Still lots of people playing, even at this time of night. I mean, you know, considering it's 20 to 1 in the morning, there's still quite a lot of people playing the game. Which I think is pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Where's my menu music gone? Just gone. Plenty of people streaming Broken Arrow, which I think is nice as well. I'm really pleased to see Vulcan doing so well. I'm really pleased that Broken Arrow's done well for Vulcan, because it's his full-time job. So I'm really pleased he's taken off with it. I know he's a big player of Eugen's games as well, but I'm pleased to see he's doing well in that respect. And we've had the opposite issue the last few days, Bamalam. We've had a heat wave. Today is the first day it's been a bit cooler. And in preparation for the fact that there may be more heat this year, I've ordered an air conditioning unit. Just a portable one, because I had one in Germany when I lived there, but I left it there because they're big, bulky, and heavy, and I couldn't bring it back on a plane. So, well, obviously didn't make sense to bring it. But we never used to be that hot in this country. Global warming, man. On the bright side, it means my tomatoes are growing very well and my pepper plants are growing very well. So, you know, there's a trade-off. Yes, I'm an old man. I like gardening. Yeah. Sorry to disappoint the kids in the room. I like my vegetables. Right. Let's do another game. Does anyone want to play? You are more than welcome. If you do, let me know. If not, I will do a random game. Never actually. I just did joined a random one last time. I suppose I could join a lobby. I'm very concerned about looking through these lobbies. God knows what the names will be. Oh, that's like skirmish. 5 versus medium AI. Yeah. I can't look through that list because there's inappropriate names in there. Slytherin, STB. You probably want to put something in place to stop that. Apologies for anything that appeared on the screen there. Let's just do a quick match. I think that's the best thing to do. And we'll suffer with whatever we get. It went badly earlier. It's the game I lost tonight was the quick match one. But I'll do one more game before I go to bed. And I think quick match does try hard to match you with people of a similar level. Didn't take that long earlier. But then there's less people on now, so we'll see. There we go. Where am I at? I'm over here. Yeah. Level 8, 8, 8, 5, and 4. Level 5, 1, 4, 4, and 7. So, yeah. Everyone wants that map. Okay. And I'm assuming everyone in here is random, but maybe not. It could be stacks. I won't bring my double nuke deck. I'll just bring my standard US deck. I need to build some more US decks. I've been trying to build one a day. I've been playing. The best thing to do is take this side and harass this side. I'll just fill in a gap because I don't care. But there's more points here. There's 5 points in this area alone. There's 4 here. So if you can have this area... That's one thing about these maps is one side's quite heavily weighted in terms of points quite a lot, I've noticed. We paying the air tax. I'm not going to put a plane down unless the others do because I'll lose mine and it'll be a waste. Each we get there. I mean, I could harass at that side, I guess, but 2 F-35s right off the bat. Okay, fine. So we're paying some air tax. Let's get a Raptor in. Someone's going straight for that. Fine. So we will try and go this side. Get that in. Helicopter in with cavalry scouts, snipers, Stinger, and we're out of cash. Plus the Raptor's expensive.
Osprey, standing by.
mean, ideally, I would love to drop these guys in here,
Drop the cargo.
but
Raptors standing by for target. Engaging afterburner. Flying NOE. Time to bug out.
that went pretty well. I will get out alive, thankfully. Oh no, did I? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Thought I'd die for a second there. I just saw the flame ball. Nice. Get the cash back immediately. Lovely.
Osprey reporting in. Back to the farm.
Stinger.
Sneaking inside. Recon team, send traffic. Over.
Okay, so let's get in. Helicopter with supplies. For here.
Anti-aircraft here.
Let's get in a SHORAD. We want to bring in a tank when we can afford it, even if it's a cheap tank, yes.
Driver, move out.
Okay.
Air defense, standing by. Radar turned on.
New tank fire. Bring in another Patriot here. I'm a little bit concerned I'm over here on my own at the minute. That is a lot of units over that side. I'm going to need help to push A here.
Tilt rotor aircraft here.
You unload and then go back to base. I need to fill this area with infantry so we can see what's coming, or at least some recon. That's pretty cheap actually, to bring in the War Pig.
Put that hammer down.
And the War Pig's pretty fast. We can get them in this building perhaps. There's a pretty good view. A little bit worried about that side. I mean, this side's the important side. We need, because there's more points here. So this is a big open area to pass through. The risk is they come down this side, which we will hopefully cover for with. Do I have recon Bradley in this? I have recon tanks. Where do I want to bring in a recon tank? Bring that in. This tank's nearly here.
Anti-aircraft standing by. Air defense here.
You're going to deploy there.
Fly truck ready to transport.
You are going to unload in that building.
Beans, bullets, and band-aids.
We'll make a move towards that. I don't really want to go across the open ground towards that, if I can help it.
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Copy that. Looking for targets. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
Recon tank.
Make way.
Evac. That Stinger's really failing.
Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in.
Wait till my money builds up a bit more, because I want to call in some deltas to push up this way.
Recon vehicle ready. Roger. We're on the move. All reconnaissance. Standing by. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
A lot of stuff over here for just a few points. I'm worried about where the team is. Could ask them to move, I suppose.
Scout team standing by. Get in
Doesn't
that
always
building.
go down
Set up
well.
a base of fire.
Your eyes and ears, sir. Recon vehicle is good to go.
Craft. SU-24. I'm scared about what it's going for. It's dead, whatever it was going for. Right.
Anti-aircraft here.
You need to move now.
Moving there now. Roger. We're on the move. Moving out. Radar turned off. They can't track us. Air defense
So you
here.
go there and
Combat
turn it on.
ready. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Radar activated.
Right.
Looking for contacts.
2 Delta Force. You carry more? You do carry slightly more. Rangers? Yes, it can. Okay.
Rolling into combat.
Why don't we have this? A little bit worried. Tap that, guys. You're like right on it? No?
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Radar turned off. They can't know we're here. Let's back out.
I appreciate being shot at.
Radar turned on.
Chinook, standing by. Roger that.
See, this is the issue. I'm at this side on my own.
Engage. What are your orders?
They're going to hit me a lot
Armor is ready to rumble.
with artillery.
Chinook is mission ready.
We're not afraid of the distance.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
They have eyes on somewhere around here.
Fast. Let's hide in that building. Delta here. Send traffic. Detachment Delta ready.
They've got a drone there. That's what they're using. Okay.
Bradley, ready for combat. Bradley fighting vehicle, standing by.
That's a weird thing to do with that. Okay.
Fence here. We're combat ready.
So they've got artillery in the middle of the...
Heavy
Well,
armor is
kind of
on the
annoying.
field.
Need to move you, because you're going to get attacked next.
M1 Abrams ready for action. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Air defense, standing by.
There's a lot of tanks coming this way. I can't stop that many tanks. I'm bringing my Guardians, but they're not going to... What is going on? What the hell is going on with my camera? My camera keeps going crazy. Right.
We're in combat.
They know where all my units are.
Is mission ready.
I'm not sure how, because I can't see a drone, but unless they have a stealth drone, in which case...
Ready to roll.
I mean,
Air defense.
there's nothing I can do about that.
Heavy cav engaged.
This is where I find out they have a lot of AA.
Osprey ready.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Nice. Guardians absolutely smashing it.
Guardian here.
Air defense at your disposal, sir.
Oh, I need my MLRS in. That's for definite.
Fly, the further they fall. Anti-aircraft standing by. Heavy cab ready to rumble.
And see if we can kill this just by driving down the road.
Who needs a guardian angel?
You guys come here
Treetop
and
ready.
rearm.
Roger. Guardian ready. Flyby attack initiated.
I wonder if I can get in range to kill that. He's moving that now.
Ready for action.
Delta Force,
I
ready.
don't know how many infantry he's got, but we'll see.
Guardian is mission ready.
Let's blow them to pieces.
Strela. Got the kill.
The Guardian is in the air.
Heavy cab ready to roll.
Guardian standing by. Coordinates received.
Nice kill.
Air defense here.
You need to come and get rearmed. You are
Ready for action.
okay still.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Delta here. Go ahead.
Solid copy.
Delta Force. reporting.
Abrams is whizzing past.
Heavy cab is on the field. Heavy armor is on the field.
On the move. Detachment Delta, standing by. Let's take that.
I have no idea what's in here, but I'm going to try and take the point. Right, you guys need to move up.
Guardian.
Guardians are rearmed.
Guardian.
I think.
Completing mission.
Yeah, close enough.
New flight plan received.
Heavy cab engaged in combat. Let's back out.
Delta Force, standing by. We're the best you can get. Move.
Moving as ordered.
So our kills are good.
Silent professional.
Rosette is knocking around down. I'm just going to push you this way.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Abrams push this way. Sure, I'd push that way. Just give me an eye for AA missiles while I push these in.
Class for the best. Marching keeps us fit. Moving. Scouts ready.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
I don't know if they've got anything in here. Let's see if we can get the tank up there. You need to retreat. Let's bring in some supplies with the helicopter.
Guardian at your command. Setting up an attack pattern.
Try and kill those.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Armored Fury is on its way.
That's a lot of artillery just there. Come on, Guardians. Make me proud.
Guardian standing by.
That'll do.
Guardian is mission ready. The Guardian
See if you
is
can
in
get
the
that.
air.
Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Good kill.
Guardian here.
Let's try and help over here.
Guardian ready.
Oh,
Guardian.
more stuff coming in.
Roger that. Search and destroy.
Anybody home? Delta Force, standing by.
Where's my artillery I called in? There it is.
Unleash hell, sir. Direct fire on the
Oh.
mark.
Guardian reporting in. You won't
Get out after you've dropped that, please.
Guardian. Already there. Flight plan confirmed.
MLRS ready. Send fire mission. Air defense here. We're combat ready. Anti-aircraft standing by. Abrams
Ah.
engaged in contact.
I just forgot. I completely forgot I sent them up there.
Gas driver.
Can they move? The Abrams can, the other thing can't. Let's move you up.
Get your gear, we're moving out!
Never did get to help them.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Friendly fighting vehicle ready. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Guardian at your command.
Ah,
5x5. Lining up for attack. Roger. Engage and destroy.
and save this guy. One of them left.
Recon team here! We're in combat!
Nice.
Guardian here. Who needs
You're not
guardian
really in a
angel?
position to engage here. You need to push up.
Scout team
You
here,
need
we're
to
taking
run
fire.
back.
Move your asses,
I don't know where they are in those buildings. They're somewhere in there.
Artillery standing by.
Got stuff over here as well.
Guardian ready. Going hot.
And kill that thing.
The Osprey is in the air.
Load. Go back to base.
Scouts in combat! What are your orders?
Guardian is mission ready. Flight path updated.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Search and destroy.
Solid copy. Search and
Check
destroy.
that building!
M1 Abrams ready for action.
Flying to coordinates. Copy. Initiating attack. Thrusting forward. Guardian standing by. New flight path set. Guardian awaiting mission. Thrusting forward.
Recon team reporting in.
A helicopter. It's been doing an amazing job though. No complaints. And we killed most of their stuff, so super.
Scouts here.
Let's grab you and Delta Force Squad. You, and you're going to come over here. I'm going to get you in this base and take this point. Can you just come here and kill that?
Scout team ready.
The Guardian is
You
in
come
the
back
air.
there.
Scouts at your orders, sir.
You come and get in that building.
Take status red. Situation is hot.
Ah, the opponent just came back. I'm impressed.
Comanche at your command. Osprey at your command.
Oh, you're out of ammo.
At your command.
That was a nuke. Our nuke, okay.
Osprey rotor aircraft here. Emergency unload.
Unload where you are, unload where you are.
Here.
Boom, that's dead. Nice, Comanche.
Scout team at your command.
You come and get that.
Osprey standing by.
Heavy armor is on the field.
Ah, Tunguska here as well. Right.
Scouts ready.
They're going to go that way and see if they can get those supplies. They're going to come in this base. This point, even.
M1 Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
I tell you what,
Guardian reporting in.
that first Guardian paid for itself several times over, so I am very, very happy. This is very good effort here by those guys.
Scouts here.
I want to get these guys into that base.
Here. Go ahead.
Let's get
Team here.
the Ranger Stinger in there.
Rangers lead the way.
You in there.
Detachment
Delta Force.
New order. We lead the assault. Rangers here.
The Deltas are very good at clearing buildings.
Guardian standing by. Flight plan confirmed.
Rangers here. We're under fire.
Move and engage.
AT specialists engaged in combat. Pop and smoke.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Run as fast as you can. Go, go, go.
Ooh.
Driver, move back.
We took a bit of damage.
Heavy cap, ready to rumble.
Nice. Good kill.
Detachment Delta engaged.
Enemy chopper coming in.
Guardian at your command. Copy.
Guardian, get in there.
Guardian ready.
MLRS coming in.
Cav is on the field.
Who needs a Guardian Angel? Flight path updated.
Landscape designers at your command.
You find that.
Guardian awaiting mission.
Cleared that building.
Rangers in combat awaiting command.
Don't know how they still got stuff in here. I really don't. But they do.
Guardian here.
Just need to move my Guardian out of the way.
MLR is ready. Send fire mission. Higher they fly.
Well, that's out of
Fall.
ammo. Go over there. What are you doing? You're okay. Move up.
Next waypoint.
That can move
Air disposal, sir.
to there and then deploy its radar again.
Heavy cap.
Right, this tank's going to come over here and help.
Rangers at your command, sir. Delta Force ready.
There they are, that building.
Detachment Delta standing by. Knock, knock.
Guardian is mission ready.
Radar activated. Looking for airplanes.
Guardian. Who needs a Guardian Angel? Already there. The Guardian is in the air.
Engage and destroy.
They hide and go seek with this AA piece.
Heavy cavalry ready for action. Rocket artillery ready, sir.
I'm just going to pepper that area.
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
Guardian is mission ready.
Delta here. Send traffic.
Delta will try hard here, but they will struggle.
Ready to rumble. Heavy armor is on the field. Clinching enemy position. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
Nice.
At your command, we unleash
Oh,
you.
nice.
Artillery on the move. Roger. Moving out.
It's a Tu-160, so that might have been a nuke.
Guardian here.
They really don't like my Guardians.
Guardian at your command. Flying to coordinates. Coordinates received. Guardian awaiting mission.
I mean, they got it finally. But the other one's ready to come back, so.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Get that engine running.
in the grand scheme of things, we need to do you with some supplies. We will drop these supplies here.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cav in combat. Rocket artillery at your command, sir. Direct fire on my mark. Abrams here, we're engaged.
Oh dear, you're in trouble.
Smoke deployed. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Abrams ready to roll.
Guardian ready.
Air defense here. We are engaged. Anti-aircraft here. We're engaged.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. Approaching the drop zone. Guardian standing by. Guardian reporting in. Guardian at your command.
It's short in here.
Guardian here. Attack coordinates received. New flight plan received. Who needs a Guardian Angel? Looking for targets of opportunity. Guardian standing by.
Thank you.
Clear to
We'll kill that. This Abrams is looking good. Let's get it into the point. Oh,
Guardian is mission ready.
you're needed over here urgently. Comanche is needed over here.
Guardian. The Osprey is
You
in
need
the
to retreat. I lost my AA there.
Artillery at your disposal, sir.
It's annoying, but not the end of the world. Don't have any cash.
The Guardian is in the air. Guardian ready. Guardian here.
Oh shit, that's an AA piece that can actually hit me.
Low and slow.
Dive, 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 dive.
Heading there now.
Shit. They finally got wise and they started moving AA up. It's not good. It's not good. Yeah, this thing's dead. Hang on. Let's have some fun. Let's smoke it off.
Going hot. Comanche ready. Thrusting forward. Flight plan confirmed.
We were winning on destruction.
Standing by.
We're winning on points just about.
Reporting in.
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Comanche ready.
I mean, my air attacks at this side are now a problem
Comanche at your command.
because they're being very aggressive with me.
Heavy armor in combat. Abrams here. We're in combat.
I don't have enough points to keep this up now. The game just crashed. Am I still streaming? I thought that was going to be a driver crash, to be honest, and the stream was going to cut out. But it says I'm still streaming. I've not... That's the first time it's crashed for me. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse me a moment while I boot the game back up. I need like a technical difficulty screen. I should be able to rejoin. So I should be able to. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Reconnect to battle. Come on, let me back in. I'll have lost all my shit. All my stuff will be dead. All my stuff will be dead. Hey, Halber.
Moving out.
All my stuff is not dead somehow.
Air defense, standing by. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Roger, moving out.
Though,
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
doesn't look great either. Right. Mech rifles, Delta Force, you and you. Need to do something about this in the middle. What's going to be cavalry scouts? You. Delta Force, Mech rifles. Guardian on the way in.
Heavy cav in combat. Let's back out.
They can see all my units here.
Fire and maneuver.
I lost my artillery, yeah.
Other aircraft here. Cut the rope. We unload here.
Heavy armor here. We're engaged.
We'll temporarily lose this point, but that's alright.
M1 Abrams here. We're in combat.
Osprey tilt-rotor aircraft here. Osprey awaiting mission.
Just unload, unload, unload. Nah, it's gonna die.
Osprey ready.
Ah, fuck you, Osprey. I told you to go down and land. And he's just like, nah, fuck you.
Destroy.
I'm just gonna die here.
Is mission ready.
Right.
Call my helo battery.
Just...
Drop zone coordinates received. Guardian here.
Delta Force reporting in.
Treetop level, roger. Chinook. We're done here, RTB.
I love big guns.
Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you?
I'm fighting this half of the map myself. It's not going well. I mean, I've done okay, but, yeah.
Abrams here. We're in combat.
Just gonna reverse this out now. I think I have to give up on that point.
Weapons here.
It's a nice idea.
What are your orders? Delta here. We're in combat. Switching position. Delta Force engaged in combat.
That cavalry scout's almost dead.
Move the fuck up. Fit for fight, sir. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Heavy
How is that tank still alive?
Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
At least I had some points when I came back.
Scout team at your command. Delta here. Send traffic. Like a walk in the park. Infantry here. Detachment Delta, standing by.
I need to see what's coming in now.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Scout team standing by.
Guardian ready. Guardian standing by.
They just artilleried their own like they just sent all those units in and artilleried it at the same time and killed everything.
Infantry in combat. Rock up, we're moving.
I mean, they've smoked themselves, so
Scout team ready. Infantry ready for action.
let's get some eyes on. All we need to do is see them and then we can kill them. Infantry squad.
Delta here. Go ahead.
Delta force.
Silent.
Deltas are really good.
Guardian is mission ready.
Troops in combat.
Guardian.
Who's got more anti-air? Me or them?
Guardian awaiting mission.
Me.
Thrusting forward.
Delta force
Job's jobbed.
ready.
Lovely.
Get that engine running.
I think they appreciated that.
Weapons team standing by.
Well, you better stay there, actually.
Forward, move it.
Although, if you want to come that way, and then you can come and rearm.
All ass.
Get fully rearmed. Good.
Air defense here. We're combat ready. Abrams, ready to roll. Driver, move forward. What are you waiting for? Drive.
Guardian reporting in. Who needs a guardian angel?
Just need to move this. I need to be careful at this side because they've got quite a few tanks.
One Abrams, warmed up and ready to go.
There's also AA there.
The guardian is in the air.
Bring in you in a war pig there.
Big road is ours.
Shut up and let's go.
Heavy cav is on the field. M1 Abrams ready for action.
Guardian here.
You ain't good about this.
Guardian. Guardian is mission ready. Who needs a guardian angel?
He's put. Why is there a tank behind us?
Weapons team at your command, sir.
Setting up an attack pattern.
Fucking hell.
Already there. Guardian reporting in. Guardian standing by. Five by five.
They just drove that way.
Guardian awaiting mission.
A lot of stuff there. They need to push that other point, really.
Guardian at your command. Guardian ready.
Did it die?
Guardian awaiting mission.
Must have died.
New flight plan received. Flight plan confirmed.
Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. Heavy armor in combat.
Hmm.
Guardian standing by.
Scouts ready. Move your asses, maggots! Secure that building! Scouts at your orders, sir.
Logistics ready.
Guardian reporting in. Who needs a guardian angel? Guardian at your command.
75th at your orders.
Okay.
Silent Hawk is mission ready.
Go
Mission's
back to
over.
base.
The Guardian is in the air. Guardian. Guardian ready. Guardian awaiting mission.
Roger. We're on the move.
Can't afford it. That's for me.
Anti-aircraft here. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
We're the best you can get.
The Guardian is in the air.
Nice. Still managed to do me a shitload of damage, though.
Guardian at your command. Roger that. Search and destroy. Guardian reporting in.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Guardian is mission ready.
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
I mean, I don't know what the rest of my team is doing, but we could have won this game if they were on this side of the map where all the points are. Which is kind of sad. It would have been over by now.
Guardian standing by. The Osprey is in the air. Solid copy. Approaching a DZ.
Air defense engaged. What are your orders? Air
Wait,
defense
what?
here. We are engaged.
Move. Why won't you move?
Here. We're in combat. Radar deactivated.
My unit is stuck. Go back to base then. Do something.
Air defense at your disposal, sir. Engaging hostiles.
Who needs a guardian angel?
We won anyway. Yeah, I'm really curious if I was against more than one person there as well at times. I'll never know. I'll never know. I didn't have the best team. They were focused on the wrong side of the map. Yeah, the Guardian did well. Oh, that's not fair. It's only given me my kills since I rejoined. I don't have the original kills. So all my original Guardians that killed absolutely loads before they died, I don't even get to see. Oh, that's really sad. Oh, I'm quite disappointed by that. This is literally just what got kills after I came back. Same with the losses. What a shame. Oh well, it is what it is, I guess. Alas, I am calling it a night there. Thank you very much, anyone who's joined me. Thank you to everyone who hopped in the game as well earlier on. I hope everyone has a very nice evening. Enjoy the rest of your week. I will be streaming again at some point this week. Probably some Broken Arrow, but certainly some Hunt Showdown as well. I will see you all soon.